Caw-caw, Adderlion. Hey there, carrier. Just give me a minute. I gotta go. Just letting people gather. Okay. Wow. Here we go indeed. Meow. Hi, cat. Sorry about the class being canceled. For most people, that's a celebration. For you, I know that's a bad time. Okay, time to remember what the hell I was doing. Right! We were about to go hunting. I like to say once you know, hang around people for long enough, you typically get to know them fairly well. I don't know, that might be just me, or, you know, wackiness. Hi, there's a cannibal! Screw you, you do not fit in this organization. So let's see, we've got ourselves a bastard swordsman, Satori, Willibald, and Greystone. If anyone wants to take one of these, either Geralt or Willibald, let me know. One day. Elantrum. So we gotta head south. Aha! Here's our men. Poachers and rabble. Lots of them. Hunt them down. Here we go. First fight of the day. Usually the roughest. Short of the losing fight, of course. Nice try, dork. Blitz him. Ow. I got punctured by a frickin' wooden shafted frickin' pitchfork. And the killing spree begins. Ow, headshots are not nice. Story's not off to the best start today, but he'll be fine. 2 stabs from the Satori man, but not a confirmed kill yet. We'll see if someone else is brave enough to try and approach him. Another kill. They are falling quite rapidly. Oh yeah, that's right, he's got Berserk. 2 kills for the Stone Man. It's almost a fair fight. He's gonna run though, unfortunately. We can't catch up to him. Oh, actually no, that's right, he runs at the end of the turn, so we can most certainly keep up. Satori's just not very lucky right now. That was a very lucky guy, to put it bluntly. Stone lands another kill. And he'll move right along. Your rinky-dink little knife is going to be nothing compared to a falchion. Though you survive longer than 5 seconds, that is room for commendation. I felt like being especially cruel, so I brought down the hammer. Oops. Whatever. Satori's just not very lucky right now. He keeps getting hit by stray attacks he really shouldn't be. Run him down. Yeah, he's out of there. That's the battle robot lady, right? If I'm not mistaken. Ah, yeah, no, that happens on Lavo. That's, I forgot, I have to put it on delay for the Switch, otherwise, for a Switch game, like when we play, frickin', Three Houses, so that it actually syncs up properly, but he's an idiot most of the time and forgets to unsync it back. So, yeah, no, thanks for catching that, my dude. That should fix itself quite correctly here in a moment. Anyway, level 6 Satori. see. Reviewing his path, essentially. With access to Nimble. We might want to give him the favored enemy bandit, honestly. He doesn't have access to either Berserk or Calm, which means his action point economy is permanently kind of screwed compared to other people. But Stalwart would also be kind of nice. Oh wow, Rebound got majorly nerfed. Fatigue regeneration is increased by 5 per turn while over 90% fatigued. Instead of it just being a flat plus 5, now it's if you get really fatigued, you recover fast. Which I guess makes sense. Rebound used to be fucking broken. Organization? But Cat, that's not fun. Not only is that not fun, that would be efficient. Yeah, I'll give him favorite enemy bandit so we can start to go headhunting. And he's already gotten 10 kills to begin with, so not bad. Health. Honestly, some more defensive weapon skill. That's a pretty bad weapon level skill, all things considered, so I'm going to put it into his... Why is he getting a boost here? Oh, because everyone gets Resolve to Mine for free, except he doesn't have access to it. So, I guess it's just kind of on his tree, but isn't? Nothing much, my dude. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Happy Hearing. You want in on this insanity? On the 5th Crusade? A resolve level's not terrible as of the current. Actually, yeah, resolve for this one. Well, you've got access to Willibald, and you've got access to Geralt. Geralt doesn't really have his path decided for him, but is basically lined up to be a frontline badass, whilst Willibald is a bit more set in his ways, but can still be flexible. Both are bastards. One's the more experienced one is an optimist, while the younger one is a tough guy. Your pick. Very well. Happy Hearing. Then, because it's going to be a more immediate question, what weapon would you prefer? A one-handed sword, an axe, a cleaver, a polearm, or a mace? Oh, hello, more brigands immediately. Well, I kind of need that, so get on that. Yeah, we're good. As a frame of reference, the character that you've chosen has a preference for heavy armor, so keep that one in mind. He will be loading up with a battle forge and heavy amounts of armor. Which, speaking of... Ooh, the first kill did not go to you, but you certainly messed somebody up by splitting his hand open. Satori will react to the flow Blitz, which missed, actually. Quite surprising. Park him up here. Can't really do anything. Satori will move up here and shank. If it helps, swords are good, health-damaging weapons. Practically the best in their class, but don't do really well against armor. Axes are good all-rounder weapons. They don't do one job particularly badly and can smash shields. Maces are good stunning weapons because you can clunk someone on the head. They do better armor damage than they do health damage, but are pretty good all around as well. Cleavers are meant to bleed the enemy. If you hit someone with a cleaver and it does health damage, you'll do a bleed effect to them. And polearms are just two range death machines that, while you can't equip a shield with them, are absolutely just killing machines. Very true. But on the other hand, if you felt like it, you could just totally run around armed with like a warhammer and like a shield and just be this unstoppable blob. But again, all the preference. Also, this food's about to go bad, so we might as well get rid of that. Get rid of the grain and get the mushrooms. Actually, do you have hammer proficiency? You do not have hammer proficiency. The closest I can give is mace proficiency. Also, this lad's gonna grab student. Health. Honestly, fatigue and melee skill. That's a fucking fantastic level. $23 of 35 heads. We're doing pretty good on our head hunt right now. I just need to dump some of this junk. Well, actually, first, is there anyone good here to hire? Ooh, Kunabert. Damn it. He's not bad, but he's not great. Then give that doggo a snuggle. You know what must be done, cat. Oh wow, I've got a lot of bludgeons around, actually. The beer's about to go bad. Might as well pitch that. Yeah, they don't got much else for sale right now. Of course, they got a good Fletcher here. Temple. Alright, we move on. Brigand Hunters. There's a marksman in there. That could get a little dangerous in a bad situation, but we're going to be hunting them through the tree line. Alright, yeah, we can get these guys. It's not going to be easy, but it won't be terribly rough. I'm going to just need my Crusader to run in, shouting Valhalla. Just got to locate where the marksman is. There. Oh, that's a poacher. Ow. Excuse me. It is indeed time to die, Badger. Where the hell is their marksman? I know he's around somewhere. Whoa. There he is. He's to the south. We'll get Kieran out of a particularly bad situation. Now I'm the one getting spear-walled. It's your job to die, but it's not your job to be wasted. There's no point in a fruitless death. Fuck you. Tori actually can move up and get a stab off, but he failed to do that, unfortunately. Can't push on from here. Whoa, marksman with a crossbow. Alright, let's keep going the flank. Satori stabs a guy to death quite nicely. Kieran, you're bringing up the flank right now because moving in a force is always a nightmare situation. Ow! Shit. He is hurting bad. Harold got nailed pretty fucking bad. That one could have been really bad. They're doing what they can to focus fire on him. Unfortunately, yeah, Geralt is just gonna have to hold as best he can, but I don't think he'll make it. He's playing a lot of dice right now. Oh, he's not dead yet. And if he's not dead yet, he can get the fuck out of Dodge, which he's going to do. Thankfully, our spearman, who's carrying the giant fucking flag, is still a deadly combatant. Plus, we have Huron on the flank right here about to start running in and running riot. And that guy just had his kidney grazed. Yeah, they're trying to run at this point. Try and run them down as best we can, but I don't think we're going to get them. They weren't particularly injured, so it may be best to just let them go. Because this will take a while. Especially if they keep going first. Yeah, he's out. I don't have any... Oh, wow, you cheeky fucker. You actually tried. Well, Geralt just barely avoids death. And we actually have a full-on Morning Star now. We have 30 heads. To be honest, that should be more than sufficient for our job to get paid ridiculously well, given we're being paid about 68 per head. Wait, so who's idle in the camp? You do good training, and then you will do good repairing. Oops. Ah, we've already scouted some of these people out. What I really need is an archer who has any form of range potential. That shit's getting annoying. $30 heads for 2,500 crowns over the course of, like, what, 3 days? Not bad at all. Count Walram stands by a window, drinking wine and seeming to ogle a few women gardening below. Without turning to face you, he asks how many you killed on your journey. 30. The nobleman chuckles. You make it seem so easy. Again, without looking, he snaps his fingers. A man appears from the side with a satchel in hand. You take it, then take your leave. We're just that much of a badass. Frail and craven. Yeah, you suck. You suck a lot. We're not going to waste our time running around. Armor's kind of expensive here, not gonna lie, but we need to start kitting up some of our boys with better stuff, so it's a price worth paying. We did just get a really good paying job that just happened, so I ain't too fussed. Let's see, who could reasonably put on some heavier armor? Also, don't I have rally the troops? That's right, you were not going to get rally the troops because you don't have access to it. I might just bag it to have rally the troops. feel like getting you your Colossus now would be useful. Yeah, this rusty equipment could be better suited for something else. Honestly, I'll probably stall on getting nicer stuff, because he needs his Battle Forge and a lot more fatigue if he's going to be doing anything. Yeah, just debating how I go the armor path for Satori, given that he's not exactly packing on heavy for armor. What I really need is a sergeant of some kind. Also a job, but I'm not terribly concerned with that given our nice little pile of money. Not a problem, my dude. Okay. Hatred of nobles, sure footing. This guy would be fantastic if he wasn't a hunter. You know what? As nice as that guy is, pretty stacked, I don't feel confident. Alright, hunting a beast. Webnicks. Oh, we definitely could do some of that. And then brigands. Defend the town. Sounds about right. Gale will probably be sitting out for this one, given his hand is a little mangled. But the four of us should be able to handle it with some ease. Oops. Oh yes, the old lady. Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please come quick, my grandpapa's fell down the well. And this time he died. Sorry, I've read this like 8 to 10 times at this point. We kind of know how this event chain goes. The brigands are in sight. Let's get moving. 7 of them, but they are well equipped for the job. Let's take him out. Some of them got pikes, though. Because we have no archers, they don't feel like rushing us. Kieran will step up and cut that guy's neck right on open with his sword. Meanwhile, the tag team of Satori and Stone will do quite a bit of damage to this guy with a flail. Unfortunately, Kieran was not able to land the double headshot. I'm continuously tearing into both of those guys right there with my big fuck-off sword. Satori unfortunately met a lot of resistance with stabbing, but one good well-placed stab from Stone puts him immediately in the fatal range of every... Oh shit, ow, Stone just got nailed in the fucking head. Kieran got unlucky and got tapped in the head twice. Kieran then immediately met him with steel. You've missed a job or two, but nothing terribly too bad. I take the pikeman's head. Satori finally gets the kill on the dude. Not sure how to commit his actions at this point. I might just make him go around for the sake of... Yeah, he'll need to start outrunning those dudes. Stone takes some vengeance for the fact he just got clobbered in the head pretty badly. Oh, oops. Run him down, run him down. And one of them still wants to fight? Damn. This is getting a little silly. Different campaign. The previous one got wiped. And that's fine. I do not need the pine cones raining on from heaven today. Lord knows it will come another day. Flesh and bones scattered across the field, hardly discernible from one owner to the next. Black buzzards circle overhead, halos of chevron shadows rippling over the dead, the birds waiting for the mourners to clear out. I saw a good deal of it. The killing, the dying. You take a seat. Hope you enjoyed the show. Viewing ain't free, though. The man nods, taking his satchel and handing it over. I paid for an encore, but I'm not sure Grunfrost wants that. Alright, Stone. Blep. Didn't get the best of levels, honestly, but he doesn't need it. Let's see, what kind of skills does he want? Mind over body may be a beautiful skill for him. For the memes. Though I do admit that this this particular run is more elites than anything else, so a shovel-based gravedigger will probably not get in as quickly. Let's see. You know what? Mind over body. Push your body beyond what is humanly possible through the sheer force of your will. Spend less fatigue on skills for each point of resolve over 75. Nice. And I'll stall for a minute, but unless Kieran has a preference, I'm probably gonna go maces, just because we've got some nice maces that need to be used. Anyway, Webnix. You find a webbed corpse leaning against a lone tree. Slash the filaments away. A child's body slip out and crumbles to the ground. Its face is tight to the bone, a pallid skull with eyelids peeking from deep in the sockets. The tongue is equally receded, and there's hardly a nose at all. I spit and nod. Alright, we're close. Rather, they're close. If it's solace to you folks, the boy died prior to this here state of being. Webniks bring poison with their puncturing, and no kid would stand to survive it long. Well, that's good. Time for the men to find these monsters. At least his helmet's kind of back at this point. Oh, I've got no tools. That's bad. That's very bad. I'm gonna double back and get some tools right now because, you know, tools are important for our long-term survival. Even 10 of them will do right now, quite honestly. Sell off this junk. Yeah, I probably should have sold the other ones for the thematic coloring of the Thrashing Crusade, but whatever. There they are. Fucking hell. That's a bit obnoxious. The nest is an easy spot, a stretch of winterscape where there's no cold, the white webbing patchy and listing from every tree, every corpse, every inch of the place. You march the company right in, weapons drawn, and you come across the wrapped bodies, their centers blown open open and blackened, a spawn of spiderlings sucking on the organs. Staring up, you see the red eyes flare between the branches of the surrounding trees. The whole Arcadian arboreum come alive. Its wardens perch there among the brush with their squatted legs indistinguishable from the branches. The enemy hiding in plain sight. You damn near shit yourself when a supposed tree unfolds entirely, every wooden stalk but a spider leg, the laborious slight descending upon the company, chittering and clamoring for a bite. Oh, we count as the surrounded start? Interesting. That means they got the ambush off on us, which is concerning, but okay. Another fucking headshot? Jesus Christ. I don't know, are you? Being cool is the subject, the eye of the beholder. So holy fuck. This is not going well. Are you fucking kidding? Headshots for days? Well, goodbye hearing, I guess. That's fucking ridiculous how many headshots they landed, but cool. Oh, now I'm hitting well. It's over. That's fucking frustrating, though. Ah, yes, all this body armor to the torso, and somehow you get continuously hit in the head. God damn it. The last of the webnecks is dealt with, its legs gating itself in as though to eternally clutch at the weapon which had slain it. You nod at the company's good work, then order the whole place torched. Fires rapidly run the length of the webs, breaking bridges of filament apart and sending fiery doom to their connectors. The whole nest is consumed in inferno, and somewhere deep in its bedding you hear the shrill cry of spiderlings set alight. Of course, welcome to fucking Battle Brothers. How many headshots did he take? It's at least a good 5+, which considering 25% to hit the head, he's fucking unlucky as shit. Well, there's free venison, you know, what that's worth. I didn't even get that much filament out of it, so basically he died for nothing, which is great. That's always a comfort to see. Experienced brother dying for nothing. I have been slowly but surely accumulating brothers, so you know. Honestly, it'd be great if Stone could get rally the troops, but that's not going to be a thing. Let's see. Let's head to the south. Brother! It's good to see you, Stingray Joe. How are you? That's what a spear waller does. A good spear waller holds the fucking line. Let's see. Agonice, Kunbert, Ferdinand, 2 heavy axemen, but they prefer medium armor of all things. Tools here are overpriced, but I need something to work with. Well, yeah, it was the most direct way of getting the kill, so there you go. We'll head to Langholz at this point. Hey, look, an encampment. With spooky bones. If he's the first on the obituary, Jesus Christ. That's right, now people have died, but yeah. What jobs do you got? Crystal Skull. Go kill trees? No. And Barbarian King. Barbarian King for 7K. We will die. Holy shit, it's a Rondrix. How long has it been, my dude? Lots of old friends are coming back. It's great to see them. Get back here. 5 raiders. Absolutely. We have to get the Crystal Skull vodka back. Hello, Air Todd. Hello, Happy Hearing. How's it going? Two good stabs, which punctures him in the arm, quite surprisingly. Geralt will take the high ground advantage here and start cutting. Whoa. Okay, he's a little in over his head. Wow, they really just wanted to go around. And then the game froze. Ah, yes, that's how he'll win the combat. He'll just never take his turn. Huron, if you would care to believe it, how much do you believe in the probability of someone getting a 25% 5 or 6 times in a row, practically? Yeah. Somehow, over the course of 2 combats, you got nailed in the head so many times that you got gacked? Please note, it was fucking dumb. Absolutely fucking dumb, because, you know, not only did I get the ambush scenario for the Webniks, but apparently, you know, you got fucking nailed in the head so many times that your body armor was practically untouched. It got hit once or twice, but let's just say it was a little dumb. So I want to say I am sorry for that. Stab in the hand. He'll put up his own riposte. What's with people getting nailed in the fucking head? Well, I mean, it's not unlikely, but still very unfortunate. Actually, if he goes right here... Ah, no kill. I was about to say, does he have a flagon mace? He does not have a flagon mace, but that's still some pretty nasty shit he's got there with a Morning Star. Surround the prey and plonk with a buckler of all things? Wow. He's broken. He doesn't want to run for some reason. Probably a smart move. Overhead strike, hit his head, split his neck open, but the lucky fucker's still alive. Flows in so that our spear boy in the back can then... Nope. Well, he's dead. Wow, there was multiple Morning Stars in here. Well, you found the one responsible for stealing the Crystal Skull vodka and put them to the sword. Now you just need to put the Crystal Skull back into Halstein the Trade Master's hands to get our pay. Dea's Vault. Also, Gerhold has hit level 4 and is now able to put on his Battle Forge. Honestly, I think I'll take the that's a +4 weapon skill, but the +3 range defense is not something he'll ever get reliably, so yeah. Also, he can inherit Kieran's old armor. Yes. Run into the merchant who's currently down on his feet. And I'm out of tools again. I really need to get better tools. I need the tools, so I'll just pay for it to be overpriced right now. And the worst part, Kieran, is that you had a fucking heavy helmet on. It wasn't like you had bitch equipment. You got yourself a fucking big boy helmet that they literally punched through. It's a little fucking ridiculous, to be honest. And fair enough, Rondrix. I have actually never seen Damon Ex Machina, so... Would you care for a lad, Rondrix? There are plenty of openings to take. The fuck? There is 4 Geists here. Oh boy, this is gonna get fun fast. These guys hit you in the morale, where it fucking hurts. Interesting. Oh yeah, actually, isn't that one game for like the Switch that just got like a demo out or something? Well, we got 3 of them. We got some gold, and we got a signet ring. We'll take it. Ah, is it any good is the question. A nun. Make ourselves a tabard for our lad here. I know it's green on green, but on the other hand, looks much nicer now. Fair enough. Good to acknowledge that, you know, you at least have a bias towards that, so, find the secluded cemetery. Cargo. And dead rising from the graves. Eric the Trademaster restlessly walks up and down while stopping now and then to address you. The folks are in turmoil. Graves in the cemetery have been found open and raided. Some simpleton claims it seems to be the dead rising from the grave. Superstitious nonsense. It's quite obviously some grave robbers audacious enough to come to Thalstrad and plague us with their greedy presence. He bangs his fist on the table in anger. Go out to the cemetery and end this nuisance once and for all. Alright, let's get the job done. Ah, we're fighting zombies. You eye a tombstone of a mound of soil and earth at its base. Lots of mud lead away like a crumb trail. There are no shovels, no men. As you follow the lead, you come across a band of undead moaning and groaning, now staring at you with insatiable hunger. Ah, it's one of those mecha games where it just goes all out for the fun. Anyway, welcome to Word-A-Ganger Hell. Satori will not be ideal for this situation. Our Crusader, like in most things, will be. We must wait for them to come to us. Probably would have been actually better to wait on that one. Whoops. Nothing wrong with things getting anime. We're all having a good time. We're all having a good time, aye? Back with you. And that's the annoying bastard about fucking zombos. They can come back to the grave. And given there was 16 of them to start this fight with, This is gonna take a little bit. Such is in the nature of the undead. Fucking really? Hitting the head armor, you lucky dick. The good news is, zombies suck at combat. Sure, through massive blows they'll eventually get you, but in a straight-up combat, they're not gonna win. How else they can also get you is just tiring you to death. Because then you can't make attacks, and then they can just continuously keep fucking with you through just massive blows. Because the undead are untiring. Geralt over here is sort of running into the issue of he's eating too many attacks, and thus that's unfortunate. This is not. Get stabbed. One, two. Oh, he didn't actually die. Whoops. That's a wasted attack. I could have actually just finished him off with, but whatever. Thankfully, they have not been making good revive checks right now, so we just gotta surround this last bastard and we're good to go. As far as I'm aware of, it's Switch only right now, yeah. 1, 2. Bring down the hammer. And that's all of them dead. Back to town we go. And now I've hit my veteran levels. Rally the troops. Yes, I will take this +4 melee defense. Then I will take health and stamina. Alright, I get a bonus perk simply because I had student this entire time. We will give myself Berserk finally. Well, Satori Man gets him Leath. Well, not even Leath, Nimble, which is the better version of it. So he needs to mind what kind of armor he's using now from now on. But now that he's got his armor perk, he should survive for a lot longer. Also, we need food. Welcome back, Ethan Easy. Eric the Trademaster listens to your report, then slowly leans back into his chair. There's been a lot of rumor concerning these things. The dead walk about? He stares at his desk, then looks angrily at you. Nonsense, I won't believe it. You'll get your crowns as we agreed upon. You will not squeeze any more from me with these lies. You really should have brought a head or two, but then again, a dead head looks remarkably similar to an undead one. Patrol work. $70 for 30 and $470 when the job is done. These contracts are always great. Also, I think I welcomed you back, but if I didn't welcome you back, Ethan Easy. Sorry if I spaced it. I'll get a 20-packer. Wow, all I'm eating is venison right now. Okay. There's probably better places to get food. Though medicine here is dirt cheap. For the most part. So yeah, I'll take me a pack of meds as well. Alright, to Crumdistrat. Crumdistrat, there's quite the body count. Horik the Righteous, Karstein the Swordmaster, 2 retired soldiers. Well, here's a spearman. But Fear of the Undead doesn't look the best he could. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is going to be up in our caliber range. We go around the countryside, we'll easily be able to get more food. A beggar, a fisherman. Prefers hunting lindworms? What the fuck are you on, my dude? Fucking madness is what that is. Brigand hunters. Chase him down. Especially if they're all yup. The field's a little rocky, but who cares? Boopity boop, fireborn. Yeah, these guys aren't going to rush us because, again, no archer o'clock. Alcalora. Oh, shit. That was a bunch of... it worked. It's not like these guys are fucking noble elites. And that's a stab right in the kidney. So that's 4 kills in a single round. Berserk is a hell of a drug, FYI. unsurprisingly, they want to run. Watching, you know, just this guy with a claymore just go, woomph, woomph, and just, like, 4 people's dead. Cut neck vein. Did he bail, or where did he go? Ah, yep, there's where he went. It's over. He's running away naked. We won't catch up, ever. Nah, that's not even worth selling, to be quite honest. Gerhold. He is now a hammer master. Armed with a fucking warhammer, he'll be fine. Satori has hit level 7. Oh wait, he never got his ding. Wow, smart. One thing for certain, Satori's definitely a good skirmisher. Slap a kite shield on him and he'll do just fine. Heads. We only... No, that's right. That was actually quite the pack. Let's see what this encampment has. Wordagangers. Beautiful. It's very likely that they've got knot chairs in the mix as well, so we should be careful about that. Oh shit, that's a fallen hero. We should be able to take this. Yeah, definitely Wordagangers in the mix. Oh, could I just stabbed up front? Alright, whatever. Fallen hero's got a fucking coat of armor because he's goddamn spooky. To get in there, especially with all the Zambas trying to creep on in. So that might actually be an opening they can take advantage of. Oh wow, I got a spell. Nice. Not currently in sight. Okay, so he's got milling about. Relax and all cool. Secure not chair kills when we can, because they will stop running to actually eat other bodies. And that would probably be Garibaldi who's going to eat it, if it's anyone. And we can fix that problem by simply getting him bulked up. Greystone actually has quite the defensive disposition. He's got a heater shield on, which means he's actually quite good at, you know, not dying. That is a problem. Yeah, him starting to get fucking big boy is actually a problem. Think our best shot is just to keep stabbing Vortigangers and let our, essentially, our own hero 1v1 the enemy hero. Oh, he's got a big fuckboy machete as well. That's not good. That's several head hits. Stone's gonna need some backup here real quick. Yeah, he's definitely up. That's a big fuck boy. I noticed that everyone's hats have been officially taken off. It's a little fucking ridiculous, actually. Damn it. Well, actually, that's what the safest place that Tori could be right now. We're not in White Land yet, either. Yeah, he needs to get out of some kind. Like, he needs help getting out. Fucking really? Okay, now we've got ourselves a real problem. Fuck. Now we're in White Land. Wait, he can still eat with having... Yup, this is White Land. GG, campaign over. That zombie's got basically unlimited amounts of corpses that he can feast on. Yup. No, I can keep this going, just, it's gonna be Crusader solo again for a long time. Yeah, the fallen hero will come back. Oh, Greystone got Wurdigangered. That's right, because he died to a Wurdiganger. He took my flag, you son of a bitch. Nah, it's honestly quiet. It's gonna just eat another corpse if they can help it. Fuck, should have gone for the double hit. Well, Satori's out. Well, a golden chalice, that was not worth it. Yeah, we just lost all the company veterans, but at least we got some nice shiny toys. Not worth it. At least we get all the heads we wanted to. Should we roll that back, or was that just the price of stupidity? I'd rather have the bodies than I do the people, but fuck. Now, well. Technically, no, I ran... Never mind, this might be campaign wipe right here. I walked in blind. But yeah, no, if I actually get gacked by a fucking arrow shot... Never mind, GG. That's it, game over. By the way, because we got into an autosave another fight, yeah, that we just lost all that. So, yeah. Cool, so 6th Crusade, here we go. Time for an hour of running around soloing again. The good news is that at least anyone who's dead can come back. You know, I'm gonna try bumping it up to expert. I've played it so many times by this point that I feel like I can step up. I'm also turning off gender equality. So, settlements hidden, decked out citadels, trade buildings available, dynamic perk trees, and no magic. Although, a magic is allowed. We'll go with 37, 4 factions. It would be a bit of a snowier map, less water, more land. Gender equality guarantees that both roles will be in equal measures. AKA, instead of the female unique roles and male unique roles being a thing, anyone can be any... Oh, females can be any of the traditional roles. I haven't seen males as things such as maids, nuns, or milkmaids. So we're turning that shit off. Let's see. Huge. Spartan. I'll take this, why not? Let's see. Need to get to a barber as soon as I can. Student to get through the initial pain. Colossus, because I'm gonna need it. +4 melee defense? Yes, please. God, my fucking health levels have been trash. Training, fletching, scrapping. Well, first, I need to actually unlock the ability to have allies. And maybe see if I can't get the Squire event to fire off. Goldberg. Cemeteries. Secure the Dead Gate Crypt. Also, if you're still around, Happy Huron, if you had a preference on the battlefield, where would you want to be? Because now I can take roles basically, you know, where I can custom tailor them at this point. It's gonna take a while to get to them. Hi, not chairers, let's go, fuckboys. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. that I actually have the ability. That's why I don't have Pathfinder anymore. Yeah, they want those bodies as quickly as possible. Ding! Level 4 gets us to... I don't have mind over bodies, so... Actually, I should have checked to see if there's a new version of fucking the mod out. Nope. Let's go with fucking... Yeah, I want to wait until I've got the section before I can go on a mass recruiting spree or something. Let's go with... I don't really need Brawny for a while, to be quite honest. Sparse Forest? I mean, like, weapon rolls. Like, if you were a soldier on the battlefield, what weapon would you want? You know what, I'll go Tank Crusader this time. Because since you've gotten in earlier at this point, I can go headhunting for specific people. Anyway, that's the first paycheck. Go get a relic. This isn't gonna be Ancient Dead. Got it. So, like, if I was to give you a giant fuck-off Warhammer two-handed, you would use that with please. Yup. I'm not taking the Koplesh, I'm just taking what I need. It's a rare event that sometimes can get you extra loot, or you can fail the contract, and you still have to do a fight, which is just awful. And I'm just trying to get some initial dosh right now. So that sounds like a blacksmith when I can get my hands on him. Windrock is not going to be a place of interest for us. Yeah, this is the other thing we need to do. We need to discover the towns again, which is awkward, but we'll make do. At least I'm not hated. Sonfels. Defend the town. And go to a place. We're gonna go to a place for right now. And then come back to defend the town. No, you had a giant... Oh, great. Well, here's the, Ancient Dead. At least it's just auxiliaries. I kept you more so in the back, simply because for that background, they're expensive to do. But you also had a two-handed hammer that could reach, so, yeah, that was easier to just kind of get along with. Yes, I'm going to put one of my most expensive investments up front compared to, say, me being, you know, smart, use him in the back where he's got the reach and the safety. Fucking bleed. This fight may put me out for a little bit. There we go. Not terribly out of it, but I definitely got hurt a little bit. Alright, the Staff of Foresight has been obtained, so we go back and get our paycheck. You find Lesbin the Trademaster mucking about in a pig pen. He's kicking the fat sows around, though they seem more focused on the feed than the leather toe tapping at their arse. You loudly clear your throat. Lesbin the Trademaster wheels around and his eyes immediately go wide at the sight of the relic. He jumps over a pig and takes the Staff of Foresight. He shouts to the townsfolk who gather around and pray to the gods for their mercy. Not a one thanks you, naturally. You have to remind Lesbin the Trademaster of the crowns he owes you. It's paid, you make your leave as fast as you can. Have yourself a little bit more dignity than that, my dude. Alright, I'm gonna get on repair work to try and fix up my torso armor as much as I can. Hi, free parts that unfortunately went to waste. Hey, Zeo Poser. Time to get moving. There they are. Lots of thugs, huh? Yep, I unfortunately had the mispleasure of running into a giant fucking undead horde, and, yeah. Technically, it was my own damn fault on that one. And then a brigand hunting squad just took me out. You want to fight it out, buddy? Respectable. Not a good decision, though. Alright, so that's another level. You will get two-handed sword mastery. I'll bump my resolve over 80 just to make sure I don't fail any of those checks, or the checks are going to come a lot about easier. How much are prices on things here? Not terribly bad, honestly. I'll just sell them off. And then we'll camp out for the time being, because I need to repair my armor badly. As far as I'm aware of, hexes are resisted by, you resist mind control with resolve. And with Crusader's start, everyone does have resolved mind as a free perk. It's quite nice. Duster Mark. Much as I'd loved it. Oh yeah, by the way, guess what? Badger, if you want basically punch maidens, you go with shield maidens. Take it easy here, and thanks for stopping on by. And that's the idea. Go secure territories. Yeah, I can go fight. Nice. Thugs and poachers. Geez, not a lot of rabble, these contracts. Ow. Ow. Oh my, what's that do? Max fatigue's a little lower. Okay, that works. Lucky fucker. Jesus Christ, I have never seen this many rocks hit me in the head. I have never seen this many stun procs go off. Well, daze procs. Off of the rocks. I'm being pelted to death by fucking rocks. There we go, I'm no longer fucking... I have 81s to hit, holy shit. Now I'll be quite blunt, slingers are fucking deadly. Don't underestimate good slingers. Big-ass rocks on person work plenty well for the purposes of killing people. Now I need Battle Heart so that I'm not getting fucking surrounded to death. That's another 5-pluser on Resolve. I may just take that. Yeah, that'll do. We can get paid, and then we're probably going to have to take an extended break so that I can repair myself. Yeesh, I got messed the fuck up. And I can also just try to heal up naturally while I go explore a thing. To the Screed Barrows. No longer suffering from a pierced side. That's quite fortunate. Southeast. Damn, alright. To the southeast then. I'm gonna guess it's like right in this little fucking pocket right here. I didn't see it because it was nighttime. I'm gonna be salty if that's the case. Unless it's over the fucking mountain ridge. I will be pissed if that's the case. Took me a lot of time to heal. No, I'm not even healing all that much. Coins. Southeast. You shit. Right fucking there. I'm gonna try to avoid the web things if I can. I'm not in a good state. They'll mess me up in a bad way if I let them, so let's not. Well, never mind. We're fighting. Well, that was quite fortunate for me. I didn't get mangled. That could have gone very poorly, but thankfully it didn't. Well, here's a male Beast Slayer. And again, Beast Slayers are all male now. Need some time to repair my kit. And the tools are rape-tastically expensive. Fantastic. You know what? I don't feel like reading Campfire Story right now. We can have Campfire Stories once we actually have, you know, people, rather than just me running around solo. How are we looking for repairs? Good enough? West of Dustermark. There they are. It's time to go fucking fillet some fools. Fucking Axe Boy is indeed a problem. I'd rather get rid of him first. Ducky. Ow. More stones. Yeah, Spear Boy is also a problem for his own reasons. All about threat priority. He's actually doing really shit for rolls, not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. You asshole. hut. And he's probably running. Your little ship does not scare me. Now die. Gotta go collect the money. Thankfully, because I'm not equipping out an entire army, at least prices are a bit more reasonable this rotation. Yeah, I don't need both those axes, but I really needed it. That's gonna spoil here really soon. I've got 3 days left of food. That'll be quite alright. Taxidermist, what can you do for me? Paint if I really wanted it, but I don't. How bad am I looking? Kinda bad, to be quite honest. You know what? I'm gonna get my Battle Forge, and then we'll get the platoon. Rideland. Witch Hunters. Witch Hunters for fucking days in here. Actually, this would be a great place to hire once I have the platoon. Coin collection. Go grab it. Actually, I should have probably have healed first. We'll see how bad the opposition is. The opposition is thugs and a poacher. And of course, no tools. We'll fight them at night. This is indeed Legends. It's probably because I'm a level 7 running around on my own on Expert. Fucking hell, even at night. Ow, 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 Spearman. And hitting the fucking head. Oh god, don't tell me I have to do a fucking Benny Hill chase scene because he's willing to fight. Nope, we're doing this. Dead. Okay. I really need parts and to probably sit down for about a day. Alright, it's now dawn, which means we can actually go shopping. Sell off the bullshit. And the tools are overpriced yet again. God damn it. Then again, it's probably because it's now expert difficulty, so the economy is more prone to screw me. Great. A decent dagger is indeed nice. I'm even good in with the town. Oh, no, it's not making me good in with the town. Yeah, I just need to spend a day repairing my bullshit. Alright, we can get moving. Well, there's the rabble. Thinking they can take on a fucking Crusader on their own. Look at these big brain boys. Fucking hell. I'm just getting nailed by so many not headshots, so many ranged attacks. I know that my range defense isn't particularly great, but goddamn. It's a little obnoxious how many times I'm getting hit by fucking ranged attacks. True, being huge is actually probably not helping me, come to think of it. Battle flow will actually get me to a point where I won't be just dying because of I've spent all my fatigue. That's another ding. Honestly, all that got is garbage, so not worth taking it. Can I get battle flow? Yes, I can. Fuck it, I'll take a higher resolve. So 95 fucking resolve. Jesus Christ. I'm not failing any checks anytime soon. How badly mangled am I? Not terribly, so I can easily... Why are the tools so expensive? Fuck. No, Solo Crusader is the start. Actually, it would be quite easy to make one-man challenge run, simply because the scaling wouldn't hurt me as bad. I could just perk up to high heaven. But no, I'm just trying to get as many essential perks as I need to operate as Crusader before my EXP starts getting thinned out. At this point, yeah. It's working out right now because I don't need that much repairs, but eventually I'm going to need to really start just breaking gear down. Oh, right, I also need stalwart. Shit. Alright, that's gonna be another level I stall out on getting more people. Fucking days. Holy shit. Hilariously, my melee defense skill is so fucking good that even if I'm stuck in the swamps, I fucking dance like a pro. Oh, swamps take 4 movement to get through? Yikes. It's over. I'm not running down people in the fucking swamp. Yummy! I want this goat cheese that has definitely been dipped in fucking stank-ass diseased water. That sounds fine. That sounds okay. I'm not gonna get sick off eating that. The tools are absolutely yummy. Considering I, once again, need to repair my gear, I probably spend my time getting to the next place. Or not. Nothing beyond this point, so we gotta get totally locked. Which has no form of jobs for me, so I need to camp out and repair my shit. A dog honestly wouldn't be bad for a cheap way to bloat my, essentially my unit pool, but we don't need that right now. Let's help your cart get back on the road again, but my hand got fucking smashed. Alright, where's the temple? It's smashed, not dead. Forsaken Vault. Steinwalla has a kennel, and that's it, so we keep moving on. Head to the right, and we run into Holzag. Hunt down what terrorizes the town. What's my weapon skill effectively at right now? 46. Heals and... Fuck me. I'm gonna have to abandon the job for right now simply because, ow, my hand. So we move on, trying to find a different... No, barbarians. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Also, another kennel. Are you kidding me? And no one wants to protect my ass? Of course there's no temple here. Fucking... why wouldn't there be? Oh, yeah, no, but that'd be a permanent injury. And there we go. Hey, a barber. Well, we are in the north. It's not terribly surprising. 1 to 2 days. I'm gonna need to just camp out and wait then. We have learned all the camping skills that we need. We'll heal by tomorrow. Might as well get to work breaking down some of this bullshit. Not like I'm doing terribly much right now. Oh, my hand's fine. Cool. Let's get to work. Brigands and grave robbers. Alright. I'm willing to do this 3-dot. I'm fully healed and fully kitted at this point. The only thing I need is stalwart, and I'm good. So it's probably going to be something like a shit ton of notch errors. We'll hit it at night just to be sure. Nope, grave robbers. A lot of them. In the snow. Oh, shit. Poor vision does hurt. The only guy who realistically can mangle me pretty bad is the crossbowman. The other guy can hurt me, yeah, but as long as I'm remotely fast about this, I'll be okay. It was actually grave robbers for once, believe it or not. Shit. I have my battle for it, so I should be okay. Spear Boy's actually kind of fucked. Shit. I don't care if he goes. Oh, okay. You know, for the sake of not just running around for another hour, trying to get myself up, I'm gonna just take an executive reload there. I mean, it was a butt dream. And that's their entire party flipping shit. I'm actually kind of getting tired about how reliably that fucking days is happening. Jesus Christ. I don't think I haven't seen a fight where that thing hasn't proc, you know. Yeah, let's see. Fucking bill hook. There we go. Much better. Fucking ow. Yeah, that's a fight that goes either way, so... But we're down for the count for a while, again. You find across a caldera, the bottom of which you find a few sheep nuzzling something. As you draw close, you see there is an enormous hound here. Its fur matted with blood, its collar shredded, and its paws weary where the claws have come apart. It regards you with a growl, but can't maintain it for long as it simply puts its head down with an exhausted huff. The sheep depart, and beyond you find a man leaning against a rock. His chest been ripped open. Whatever killed him did it with such force as to spray his innards all along the rocks. Following the trail, you do find a monstrous notcher whose throat has been ripped out. I nod. I think that pup might be worth having in the company. You reach out to the hound, it lifts its head to you as though you were another threat. Its eyes peer blackly from a long matted mane that still drips with blood. The sheep, having seen what this carnage this beast has already wrought, bay nervously as they watch you. But you won't be deterred. You put your hand forth, palm supinated, and the weary dog slowly lowers into it. You nod. There's more fight in you yet, friend. I'll call you warrior. Not only do we have a dog, we have a fucking, turbo dog, to put it bluntly. Because this is a northern hound. Free battle standard, essentially. Heal up. Yeah, I've been treated to. So let's see. I need stalwart. Where is that? Stalwart means wait, stalwart is... Fuck, it's not that. It's, something else. Steadfast. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll just commit at this point. The next one we grab will be the platoon, and then I can start investing in Berserk and Stalwart, so I actually don't just get torn up in a fight. How much are tools here? Actually reasonably priced. Holy shit. It's amazing. It makes me immune to being knocked around. Specifically, what it does is knockback, pulls, grabs are being swallowed. I'm immune to being repositioned. I don't get the DR from Indomitable, which is the same thing but activatable, but it's always on, so absolutely still useful. I just needed the other perk right now. So yeah, I'll just pick myself up a set of tools and just start getting to work. I'm going to be camped out here for the better part of a day anyway, so... Herb prices. Not 100% sure, I'll double check. We now have the ambition fulfilled. So we have our battle standard for whoever wants to lift that thing. Out of tools, so I'm going to need to go grab another pack. And because they're so damn cheap here, I'm going to get myself another pack before the town closes out for the day. How are my personal wounds looking? Heals by tomorrow, so we'll just camp out for the day. Put myself into some training. Ah, yes. We need allies. Try to turn Ravenstrad into an allied town, though I don't... We might have the contracts for it. Either case, let's get to work. I don't want to fight Reavers. Oh god. Fuck, I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, that's two heads at once. Nice. Fucking really? Am I really gonna goddamn wipe here because I got the unfortunate circumstance of running into fucking Reavers? Call the ball. Do we run around for another hour, or do I just fucking try to juke them? Again, people's call on this one, because I can pretty easily juke them if I was to throw off contract. Rightio. Okay. Again, 5 Turbo Reavers out of nowhere is just kind of a dick move, all things considered. Why, they aren't engaged, but they were chasing me. Did I run into a bunch of fucking Reavers I didn't need to fight? Am I just actually retarded? I might just actually be retarded. Pathfinder is one of the best perks you can get your hands on. To put it bluntly. Mobility is everything in this game. Triple kill. Run them down, it's over. There we go. I'd feel bad, but I don't. Anyway, let's go collect our pay. I'm almost to having the section. What is my relations with Ravenstrad? Might just head back to Goldberg just so I can get those relations up. Get to Goldberg 4 days. That's an awful contract and I won't take it. Yeah, now they're chasing after my ass. And now they won't. So fine, I'm gonna take the lesson here and just get to... Oh wow, they actually fought Unhold, but most of that company was devastated in the process. Poor bastards. Okay, let's sell off this junk. Better I just buy fresh stuff. Yes, sell the battle standard. Be a moron. Most of my food's about to go bad, so we're gonna get ourselves some grain and cheese. Okay, more contracts. Get to Redland. Damn it. Those are both shitty jobs, bud. To Redland. God, Redland's a fucking walk and a half. Contracts for Harkenstrad, how would screw that. Screw that. Holy shit, those contracts are awful. Sonnefeld's also work, so we're gonna head there. I need some killing contracts, for frick's sake. Give myself some actual experience. Well, here's Rupert. Medium armor. Yeah, I want to get to the at least the section. Oh, I actually do have friendly relations with a faction now. Well, that works out really nicely for me. I still need more killing contracts, though. So now that we've got an allied town, well, not allied, but a friendly town. Actually, I probably should have read that. It's rare that we actually get that, but eh. Back to the north. If a town is allied or friendly, it gives us the best prices we can hope for, and it plays very nicely with us. However, if we still go to war with them and... Sure. Juggler's Convoy is quite nice. Wow, Ravenstrat is just getting ruined. If you go to Noble War, maybe the reputation hit won't be bad enough that that you'll be screwed out of going to that town, but usually the nobles are going to... Actually, I should have checked this. Yeah, I've got over 1,000 because I'm Crusader start. I thought I remembered that right. Now I can do noble contracts. Most of those I don't particularly care for in character, simply because, Halbrick the Angel? Probably just a team player. Not that's bad in any stretch. I'll go through rigorous schooling. It's actually the first time I think I've ever actually taken advantage of the training school for anything. Why are you following me? Well, there's Tonderstead, which is another, True, patrol missions are the best missions, practically, so... Speaking of patrol missions... That's a nice, easy one. Grave robbers are plundering the cemetery. So let's go get that one taken care of. Yeah, because I'm not injured at all. Actually, what is my range defense? 1. That probably explains why I get shot so often. More grave robbers. Actual grave robbers, believe it or not. The fact they're rushing me means they have no archer. I'm going to aim for these 3 exposed heads, hoping that, yeah, I get the headshot like that. I know, it's so rare, isn't it? And there goes a good chunk of their forces breaking right there. And they're all dead. So, now I can afford the platoon. And now we can start taking members into the company. You know, I'm gonna meme and just go for 100 resolve. I am unbreakable. Well, I actually am still breakable, but it's so fucking unlikely. Did you kill them all? Hit secure? You shrug. Nobody will be digging up graves anytime soon. I don't want that. I don't want that, so we'll go take patrol work. So, I need to get to Leiterswald. I have never seen this town, so it's a good excuse for me to go running around murdering people and finding towns. We'll get the company back up to half-dozen work. Well, half-dozen people. While on the road, you come across a crowd of people huddled against a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize that it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Did you know him? Did you fight by his side? You shake your head and start cutting into the crowd to see the man himself. You find a man looking about as old as the dead can look. He's got a terrifically sharp and glintering sword running through his chest with his grubby, warm food fingers clutching the pommel. Let's make it our sword. You reach out through the crowd and grab the dead man's sword. One of the attendees screams out. I apparently punched somebody. The rest of the company draw their weapons, there's no. An elderly woman cuts through the crowd as well as an elderly woman can, wobbling and shaking. Sir, that don't belong to you. Put it back. Crone is right. We shan't disturb the burial any further. You put the sword back into the dead man's hand. The old lady nods. So there are good men who still listen to the lies. Another peasant hails your honor and others follow suit. It appears that simply taking the weapon and putting it back was enough to warrant a manner of celebratory prestige in the eyes of the layman. Perhaps you should feign theft more often. Okay, sure. Sometimes you can get that sword without having people flip their shit. Not this time, and I wasn't gonna just do it. Well, there's Leiterswald. Gunther the militiaman. Jesus Christ. Can he get weapon proficiency polearm? Okay, can he get... He does not have a means of getting, He does not have a means of getting fucking, rally the troops, or can he not have the banner? Because normally this guy would be fucking stacked, but with that, his resolve will go to waste otherwise. Because I don't see a rally the troops, and I don't see a polearm mastery. He doesn't also have clarity. Oh, he's got... No, clarity is something else. It's, focused mind. No focused mind. No... He would be normally fucking fantastic. 5 resolve, 3 dot resolve, 3 dot fatigue. This guy would be fucking amazing. He just has no skills that support his resolve. So, as much as I hate to say it, I'm not going to take him. His range skill is not important. His fatigue is fucking phenomenal, but unfortunately, yeah, no. Paranoid. This guy would make an okay bladesman, but I'm not. You know what? I'm not really feeling him. Let's move along. That is the best fucking militiaman I've ever seen. It's a goddamn shame he can't make any use of his potential. Einar. Bright. Good melee defense. But no fatigue upper, which means that his upper limits are subject to be bad. I think we can do better. Blarg, are you okay with being a shield maiden? Well, we're not getting this one because Clubfoot is bad. She's an okay tank, but Clubfoot is ew. Hey, Brigand Hunters. This'll do. Out of my way. I said, out of my way. Little pig, let me in. What, not on the hair of your chinny chin chin? The face when I realized I forgot to sell. Oh, I forgot to sell, so I don't have any space for shit. Oops. Alright, whatever. Sell off this crap. Sell off spare shields. Yeah, it's fine for space. So I need to find Oobling. An unhold. Holy shit, the peasants won. What? Okay! That is the first time I have seen a group of peasants beat the shit out of a fucking... Beast and man, probably a militia crew trying to take care of some spare beasts. Right. An unhold. Also an icy cave.
Don't forget that I am a close combat specialist. What's he trying to hit me on? 16s. He can have a reasonable chance of hitting me, but, And there we go. I got tapped pretty badly there. Now he's rolling on 9s. That was a 10 right there. Shit.
Fuck. But we have a white unhold fur. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, those peasants beat a fucking unhold of the north. Those are tougher than the ones in the south. Be fucking scared. Anyway, the icy cave. This isn't a bad idea. You discover a cave in the ice with its moss shielded by a gate of thick icicles. Looking down to the icy bars, you find the cave quickly declines into a steep slope, and toward that may be an underground riverbank that is long since frozen. Something is huddled beside it, hitting the ice with a giant pickaxe over and over again. The wind whistles as it grates through the teeth of the cave. You call out to the hurdled man, but there is no response. It'll take some time to chop through this thick ice to get in there. Fortunately, one of the sellsword reports that there may be a rear entrance. It's blocked just as well, but a strong enough man might just be able to squeeze through and face any dangers within. Yeah, I'm too banged up to actually get in there, and I've got a sprained ankle and fractured ribs. This may be a thing that we come back to, but for right now, I am way too fucking mangled to deal with it. The game wasn't designed for the lone... Lone Wolf was added afterwards, not beforehand. So, yeah, it's going to be a bit jank on occasion. I'm going to go get my pay. Well, actually, first I'm going to go to the temple, then get my pay. Barbarians, have a lot of them. Torso armor screwed. Yup, they're coming for me. Thralls and Reapers, shit. If I was in actually good condition, I'd be able to fight them. As it stands, they might be infighting right now, which is good enough for me to get away. Oh, I'll get men at this point. It wasn't even 500 crowns. God damn. I write to you with shocking news. Roger Murbury tried to have me assassinated to make sure I wouldn't discover his plot. To assassinate me. Gotta love, you know, fucking that sort of shit. Okay, I'm gonna read this one because it's funny. You decide it's worth your time to go to try and help this old lady and go take a look. The old man was doing repairs on the wellhead, a wooden framework meant to cover its opening. When it broke apart, it sent him plunging down. Staring into the well, you find the man staring back up. He gives a wave. "Oi there, fellas, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm actually being pickled now that I think about it." Right. I throw down a rope and the old man ties it around himself. I pull him up and on the dry land. He shakes my hand and thanks me cordially. "Fucking hell, glad you came when you did. I was about to shit and piss like no other. Let me tell you, this ain't my first time going down a well. 5 years ago, I'd done it while repairing the wellhead because the wellhead breaks often, you see. It's not really a wellhead. We just call it that because we're lazy. Back in my day, we called it a, well, I done forgot. Well, I guess wellhead makes sense now. I'm not well in the head. Still got it. I was quite the charmer back in my days, you see. It's not often I get to put the practice in. My wife died 10 years ago, and the one prior to that left me 20 winters ago. I say winters because that's when she left me. In the winter. It was a brutal one. I'd asked her to help chop wood, lest we all freeze. She said she wasn't doing that shit and taking care of kids at the same time. I had kids with her as well as the second wife. 5 total. 1 died, measles. Another disappeared, so he's probably dead. I try to be honest with myself, but you know, there's hope. If a random stranger can be found in the forest to save me in the nick of time, and maybe my son survived that battle with the greenskins. I ain't heard of him, though. I pray to the old gods that even Davcool fell every now and then. Do you know this Davcool? I'm not sure what to make of it. One time this man came by with a scar on his forehead. He said he showed me the way to darkness. I said I see the darkness every time I nap. This scarred fellow said one day I won't wake, and I said good. So this scarred bastard starts getting upset with me. As he drones on, I decide to fuck off, and I eventually step out of a woman's home. The lady carrying a bit of an obvious warmth on her face. I decide to leave before the old man lops my head off with the most long-winded and one-sided conversation ever. Yes, that's randomly a thing where he will just talk your fucking ear off. To be fair, it's more like he's standing there and talking to himself. Alright, so this shield maiden is hesitant. This shield maiden is a bleeder and nearsighted. Fuck that. Greenskins. Well, my injuries have healed and my armor is mostly intact, so... Holstag. Hank the Axe. Dead rising from the grave. A bit of an in-between job is never a bad idea. I'm in decent shape. I'm not the best condition, but I'll live. Oh gee, it's the undead. Who would have seen that coming? Spooky. Thankfully, the Crusader is well suited to ruin these people. Strikes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, my sword's in shit condition. Uh-oh.
time for alternative tactics. If these weapons break, I don't give a shit. But not my actual sword. Decapitation! But surprise, I was unwilling to risk my Doom sword over a fucking, you know, rando situation. In either case, I have now hit level 11 a lot faster than I thought I would. $60 natural fucking weapon skill defense. That's ridiculous. Oh, and steadfast. Der Holstag. Time to repair all my bullshit. Wait, what? Oh, psst. Are you kidding? Fucking hell. But they did drop a sigil rune of power. And now my sword is deadlier. It just nearly cost me my life. Take some venison for the time being. You gotta find where there's a taxidermist. God, that's a fucking walk and a half. Jäger. Well, there's a weapons store here with a very lovely flanged mace. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is fucking Trouble Avenue. Barbarian party, brigand party. Holy shit. It didn't even repair my sword. Are you fucking kidding? I need to get out of here. If I'm gonna have to fight, I'll fight. I have a 70 weapon defense. Holy shit, I'm ready to ruin it. That's not okay. Are dead. You know what? You want a piece? Come get some. Chant for the old gods. You want to know something hilarious? They all have 5% chances to hit me. Now, don't get me wrong, I need to kill these dogs quickly or else I'm going to be in for some shit because eventually they will get hits off on me. But for right now... None of these guys have things that can actually break my shield, which means I just need to reduce the amount of attacks I'm dealing around. Ow. It was bound to happen. Well, there's all their dogs dead. Okay, I need to get that fucking shield guy on the fucking on the shield to make the guy on the fucking high ground. Actually, they're all fairly equal, so just reduce the body count like that deal. It times, but yeah, it'll start being a lot more painful, given that they'll probably have roughly about a 10 to 20% chance of a day. That's why we just gotta reduce the body count as quickly as we can. And they've hit me enough times that my stamina's actually given out, even with Stalwart. And there we go. Bad times are inbound. And there's, even with some high ground, some fuckers on about 5% GMD. It's hilarious. There we go. Now we got bad heads coming in. Because you've got a spear, don't you? You need to die, you fucking spear boy. You're probably gonna bleed out and die. Yeah, all you guys want to go now. The axe nearly broke from just all that combat. God damn. You want a fucking piece too? I'm in a real bad mood right now. And I am just not having this shit. If you want a fucking piece, you come take a piece. Nah, I don't need to fight them. I can get away. And that's what I want to do. I just want 5 minutes to patch my shit up and go. Athletic, bright, that's a lot. A female militia woman who is fragile. Well, that's definitely not fucking Badger, because Badger is the opposite of fragile. Okay, let's repair my shit. Oh god, I'm getting ripped off here. Fuck that. With my sword back in decent condition, it's decent. That works. On the road again. You know what? Yeah, they're over there. I don't feel like taking a refugee in, and to be honest, we're Crusaders. We're supposed to be one with the law. Blitzmoose. Hunters. Or a hunter. One range skill, hatred of nobles. Not confident in him. Footman. Iron Lungs. There we go. And 3-dot melee defense. This guy ain't gonna be a killer, but he's sure gonna hold that fucking line. Zeoposer, you wanna have Iron Lungs? I'm taking this guy. Fucking hell. God, you need armor. And his melee skill isn't even all that bad either. This guy's pretty fucking ace. Has favorite enemy Barbarian and Bandit if he ever wants. He's a spear tank. He is a militiaman with Iron Lungs and 3-dot melee defense. Keyword, Iron Lungs. Drive brigands off at the crumbled shelter west. Caravaner work. Greenskins. The first of our men has been recruited. Now you just need to live long enough. Oh Jesus, that's a hell of a march. But alright. Alright, let's come in with a plan. I know I'm real awful at those. Let's actually have you behind the, badass Crusader man. That's exactly the reason why. Poacher spam. The goal here is not for you to be a fucking killing machine, but to just not die. Maybe better if you just kind of try to route the enemies around for a while. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to get you in a bit more combat, but unfortunately the archers are on fucking point. Hey, you actually hit your own buddy for once. I am legit shocked and appalled. that's over. They're running. The force was not... Oh, hello. Okay, maybe it's not over yet. Please fuck off. It's because they're stalling as best as they can. Oh, shit. Usually they run. I'm used to guys running when, you know, the situation is turned against them that badly. I swear to shit. I gave you the chance to run, you ingrates. Oh, now you're just dead. They chose the literal dumbest thing they could have done. Student, holy shit, he got boosted up to level 3? Okay. Ah, no Colossus is the problem. Spearwaller. Get some range defense in there. One dot, go kill goblins. That is not my duty. Oh, shit. 13 brigands out of the dark. Lots of rabble. They're rushing me, which is interesting. Poser's getting some initial kills. Yeah, the Raider there's a little bit of a problem, but we're fine right now. That worked out perfectly. Wow, okay. That was extremely unlikely. I'll take it. Well, Well, level 4 Zeo Poser. I'm leaving a lot of kit behind because my bags are constantly full of bullshit. Zeo Poser hitting level 4 is now allowed to take his Battle Forge. We'll go with some weapon skill. Put him at a clean 70. Well, not his Battle Forge, his Brawny. Yeah, I can speak tongues, I swear. Oh, use the helmet's worth a bitch and a half. Neroth. Lots of maids and farmers. They will not be suitable for the battles to come. Walking through the plains, there's spooky shit. Wolf. Now I need to get to a major hold and actually, you know, dump off my giant cavalcade of crap. And get to a taxidermist. Redland will work. Plenty of bodies to recruit here. Jost the Prodigy. Too much money, but otherwise that'd be amazing. It's good enough, honestly. I need to get some of this shit out of my inventory, so I'll take a reduced price just so I can actually field more crap. What do we got for our taxidermy buddy? Great, literally nothing. Helfric the Inventor. Oscar. Is fat. He's fat as fuck. But he's got good melee defense. And true, I could always check out the Herbalist as well. The Herbalist is afraid of the undead, but is surprisingly competent. And they have mind over body. They are surprisingly competent. I'm going to take the chance on them. And she's got a battle forge for some reason. In either case, she will have to pass her trials. She either lives or dies in glory. Go find a thing. Caravanning work. Elephant. We'll roll. To the north. While the Thrashing Crusade readies his trip to the Den of the Undead, a man sidles up to you. He hands you a note and departs without saying a word. The scroll reads, "Leave the Den of the Undead where it is. If you find it, talk to us. Our crowns for your silence. The rulers of Rhineland need to know nothing." The company comes across a small boy who's climbed to a tree and gotten to the edge of a branch. He's reaching for a ball that's gotten stuck on the roof of his home. There's not a parent in sight to help him. When he sees you, he asks if he can help get the ball. Seems simple enough. Okay, I try to go up and retrieve the ball. I climb the tree and jump across the branch and land on the roof. Mission complete. He tosses the ball down to the kid. Unfortunately, the boy lets go of the tree branch to try and catch it. He slips off the branch and falls a good 15 feet to the earth. The wobble of the landing has the whole company cringing. When you check on him, he isn't moving and his back has taken a new shape. Zia poses the footman, yells at the idiot still standing in shock on the roof. What the hell were you thinking? Holy shit, man! The mercenary climbs down the roof. He looks at the kid and then looks nervously around. He's got the ball. Let's get the hell out of here. Our work is done. What a go fuck of a situation. You and the company quickly leave the scene before the parents get back. Nobody saw nothing. She's got one-handed sword, axe, staff, bow, throwing, cleaver, crossbow, flail, and bandage mastery. When she's taking that bandage mastery, I swear to shit. It amuses me how the entire company went, what the fuck? I am an honorable man. As you head towards Rhineland, a stranger comes up to the path. He's the one you talked to before, but this time he's a satchel in hand. Look, Sellsword, I know you speak one language, and that is the language of money. Take this satchel as a token of our appreciation. If you stay silent, you can tell the rulers of Rhineland what the Den of the Undead is. That place belongs to our families, and the petty rulers will only ruin it with their greed and power seeking. So what say you? Will you take this? There are 590 crowns in there. All you gotta do is take it and not talk. You know what? Hell with it. Well, on one hand, you spare this man's supposed family home from destruction at the ruin of those who would ruin the Rhineland. On the other, those who run Rhineland quickly heard of what you've done. You should have paid more mind to a small town's population as double its rumor mills extraordinaire. Gotta go in there, kill things. I'll take the pay cut. Yeah, price is just jacked up here badly because I took that deal. Whatever. How much stuff do I gotta repair? Yeah, he can take a break. Oh boy. Well, let's go take care of him. Oh wait, it force deployed him? Let's not rip her a new asshole. Nice, you shot your buddy in the back. That'll do quite nicely. Probably need to spend about a day or two healing up, but that ain't too terrible. Go get them delivered. And go get the pay. Well, yeah, the herbalist has a, you know, gathering and healing skill. She's good at what she does. Let's get to work. Good enough. We're not welcome in this town, unfortunately, so we do have to get moving along. We might just gotten back up to neutral, yeah. They're still not favorable with us, but at least, yeah, that's right, the medicine's cheap here. Oh, and because our medicine lady is now here, yeah, she actually, you know, can carry a lot more medicine, given it's her job. So all in all, that works out well for us. The tools here are still ridiculous, but, you know. You know, I haven't even gone south. We should try going down south and see what that's like. The Crown Takers. Guntram. 3 fatigue, 2 melee skill, 1 healing, 1 health. How does that look to you, Adrelion? Or do you think there's another beast hunter down the road? Well, actually, can this guy battle heavy armor? Yes, he can. You'll take him? Confirm that for me. This guy is a 3K drop. That ain't cheap chips. All right. Now to get you a Spectrum. Also need to sell some shit to make payroll for now. Actually, I don't need to make payroll. Nice. +5 fatigue level on that one. Goddamn. Yeah, that's probably the right call for levels. Defensive level will probably save your ass in the future. Pathfinder. I know you want to be a spear boy, so putting you on the side with a spear is probably a good call, so yeah, we'll go with Spear Waller. Might actually have to spend a round shooting. Barbarian King 2 dots. You know what? I'm gonna take this contract. Not a well-paying one, but provided it's not fucking ridiculous as hell, I should be able to take it on my own. That's a lot of travel. I should have double checked where he was, though. This is ridiculous for travel distance. You come across a number of flipped carts or burning wagons. They're barren, all the goods gone, only the corpses of their owners remain. A few children are picking through the rubble of one such ruin. When you ask them who did this, a cheeky boy speaks up. Savages from the north, but they're heading northeast now. I seen them. They's on the hills, far away, I wager. He picked his nose. They is killers, by the way. Kind of like you look your sort, but larger. Probably stronger. Probably a lot of good men here that, yeah, I can't recruit. It's gonna be interesting to like April, to be honest, but... Well, there's the hedgehog thicket. There he is. He's got Warhounds, King, and Thralls. Honestly, I think we can take him with the full party behind us. Though you have no armor, so admittedly you get put back to the reserves. The Barbarian King comes into the field with his war host, a party of oversized miscreants, growling warriors, sheepish slaves, and howling women. It is an army of men who has collected from the land every scrap of resource, every inch of advantage, and will surely collect civilization itself as surely as a simple snowball may become an avalanche. You prepare the men for battle. There's the Barbarian King, who we're gonna have to fucking solo, to put it bluntly. I will admit this is metal spot though. Yeah, just getting more hits off right now is more important. Ow, that's a bleed. And of course my sword is breaking. Okay, that went a lot better than that could have. Rusty Warblade, a two-handed cleaver. A heavy blade with a curved and combining sword and axe into a devastating two-handed cleaver. 29 tools and parts, holy shit.
Let's dump off the junk and let's get paid.
Yeah, I just think everything's more expensive on this mode.
Oh god, I need to make payroll. Shit. That may be interesting as a concept. I'll sell some elf skin. That'll make payroll for some time. Barber or plastic surgeon. You know what? Yeah, you've always had the long beard. Oh wait, no, you had this beard. Anyway, time to go get paid. Jesus Christ, that's a march. Solid day of running. Boy, a man in knight's armor takes the barbarian's king head from you. Immediately you draw your sword, but Count Roger von Karlsborn leaps into to end any start to violence. Oi, sellsword, it's quite alright. Your pay is promised. The man hands you a satchel of crowns. Behind him, you see the head being given to a man in a black cloak. You nod and ask what they intend to do with it. Count Roger grins. Frankly, Steins await me, sellsword, and I'm quite thirsty. The man quickly walks past you. You don't see any ale or any drink at all. He simply follows the man in the cloak. So, we're gonna go kill some brigands. First, we're gonna see who's around for hire. We've got this shooter lady. Who's shit. She'll probably be picking up a sword, given her stuff seems to lean towards her getting a sword. And I'm not terribly uninterested in that, because she's actually got the skill to be up front and survive. She needs some health, yeah, but 3-dot fatigue, 2-dot melee skill, and a fucking battle forge. Her of all people. Bandage mastery means that it essentially gives her free bandages whenever the fuck. We'll need you on scout so that, you know, we're not jumped while we're trying to heal. Because we need a day, essentially, of restoration. But essentially allows her to have bandages. Let's see.
Oh, it's time for Adeline to be a badass. It is infinite bandages that can be used ad infinitum as long as the person is not in a zone of control. I imagine if she had legit bandages, then she could do that, but it says it ignores zone of control and it doesn't. Might have been a glitch, though. You find a man sitting next to a hole in the ground. Beside him is a metal stake attached to which a chain runs into the hole. The hole is covered in goat skin. He regards you with a wave, but he says if you want to see it, you'll have to pay. You ask what he's got. He grins. The darndest thing, sir. A few armed men stand off a ways. No doubt a part of whatever scheme is in play. Alright, we'll pay to have a look. You flip the man a few coins. He bites them in his teeth and you tell him to be wary of doing that. There's blood on some of them. He shrugs and pockets the pay. You come to the hole and the man throws the tarp off. A gruesome looking ape stares up and hisses at you with rows of sharp teeth and a face like a curtain made of pale flesh. There's a shackle around its neck and the man whistles at the reveal as if it was the first time he ever saw it there. Awful little bugger, ain't it? Don't get too close, it'll have you seeing things. Unless you want to do that, of course. Some folks do. If you start seeing things and enjoy, you gotta pay a little more. You should kill it. Such hideous creatures cannot stand to survive. You tell the man that it is likely to get out of the hole at some point and start wreaking havoc on the world, if not more so than a fit of primeval vengeance. The man spits. Go fuck yourself. Get on out of here and you ain't getting your money back. You take one wrong step and I'll have to defend myself and my investment. For the right bitch capturing that thing, don't you know? Adeline, you're an expert on these things. What say you? Adeline the Beast Slayer walks up to its hole and stares in, nodding. You don't have it captured. Elves can't be captured. The monster enslaver looks over and asks how so. The Slayer laughs. Because that's no ordinary creature. The elf is biding its time. You said it sends nightmares into people looking in, yeah? Yeah, that's right. Here's its blade and it's sharpening it right and steady. It's practicing its craft best it can. Elves use environments to put their victims in, and currently it's making do with the dirt. But eventually you'll look in and it'll be looking up, ready for the very moment, and you'll find yourself in the hole with it. Not you, yourself. No, the body will be spared. It'll take your mind into that hole, and it'll be there. You and that monstrosity alone in the dark this world has to spare. For how long? Days? Weeks? A very dangerous elf can cage your mind for what seems like years. You'll come out of it a fool, broken and slobbering and begging for death. That is, if you still have the capacity to speak by then. The Slayer takes a bow from one of the enslaver's guards and knocks an arrow. The elf looks up and its mouth blossoms open to rows of razor-sharp teeth. The Slayer shoots it right in the maw, killing it instantly, before handing the bow back and unfurling a journeyman sheet. This is the pay that I am owed, extra for saving your soul and mine from an elf's forever harvest. We'll also be taking the elf's skin. Agreed? The enslaver hurriedly nods. Yes, yes, of course! You'll be splitting that with the company. It's too fucking expensive to buy these tools. But I need to do it, and this town's a good place of work. Alright, that'll have to do. How's my sword doing? Doing quite nicely. A small wound won't stop me from the righteous crusade. And the fact we need money. Definitely. Ooh, wait, we need food first. Bread. Let's rock. Sorry, that event is just so badass where the guy goes, yeah, this is how you gonna fucking die, you scrub. Snatch bow, snapshot. By the way, paycheck, please. Let it in the dark. Oh, whoops, I forgot to bring all my other herbalist. Also, that's a lot of rabble. Okay, there's our... Also got hit in the dark. Yikes. Right, no one's a spear master yet, so unfortunately when one guy breaks in, it's gonna be everyone breaking in. Ah, I was about to say, marksman? Nope. No marksman today. I am legit impressed you would take the hit for your friend. Unfortunately, that is how loyalty is repaid. Now we're piling on some kills. Leave it to the new recruits to get the last of the kills, because I don't need kill XP at this point. Have at 'em, Poser and Adderlion. Actually, come to think of it, it's been a long fucking time since Adderlion got to be on the stage. I mean, I can sell off all their junk, I guess, because I definitely need the money if we're going to be staying here for any prolonged amount of time. Either case, Brawny for Adderlion. Health, weapon skill, and fatigue. Which, by the way, holy shit. Your fucking fatigue levels are phenomenal. Poser has made it to Spear Mastery. Health, fatigue, and fucking weapon skill would be better, honestly, but you need as much defense as you can get your hands on. Yeah, she could have really benefited from some levels there, but whatever. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. Go run down some brigands that stole a thing. Sounds good. Speaking of things to sell. Yeesh. Actually, what's their armor? Do they have an armor here? They don't. So unfortunately, yeah, no new armor for our Poser lad. There's the thieves, thugs, and rabble. Ridiculous amounts of rabble. All right. Well, it's not ridiculous. So I mean, we just cleared out an encampment. You know what? I will let others take care of this situation. They do not like her. And she is not, well, to be fair, she's still wee bab, so she's not doing the best with, you know, offensive stuff yet, or defensive more appropriately. Oof, that was not good. And that's his windpipe that just got mangled. Lucky ducky. Oh, shit. Get back here. So she got very lucky that she didn't just drop dead. Okay, so she's going into the back for some time while she, you know, heals off those wounds. Yeah, the quicker she can put on some heavier armor, the more likely she is to survive. We really need to head south and see what the seaports are like, but Dustermark has been a good town for us for right now. A lot of jobs here. Hey, we're even friendly now. I can't fight greenskins for ya. Okay, let's head south. That was particularly a nasty fight for... yeah, but... You eye a traveler in the distance bobbing forth, slouched and crowing like a wingless gargoyle. His walking stick bobs and broads in front of him, and even far away you hear the snicker and snacker of stones being tapped. You give the order for your men to hold and wait, letting the stranger come to you. When he finally nears, he looks up. At first his nose is all that you see, the rest of him hidden in a cloak. He sniffs gingerly like a blind mole come across a bizarre impasse. Just as you begin to ask if the man is alright, he throws the cloak back, revealing himself. That which faces you is a tired figure, hobbled, sleepless days pinch creases about his eyes, reddened cheeks spread as he smiles. He asks if he may stay with your party for a time. Join us at the campfire tonight. You sit about the fire. The traveler speaks of crime and its punishment. Out in Woolen, they hanged a boy for killing a merchant. Said he threw a stone at the trader to knock him off his cart. Then he ran over to steal his things, but the stone man wasn't knocked out, so he drew his dagger, and the boy drew his, and I guess the boy was the one standing when all was said and done. Of course, he's now he'd just be the one left swinging. Talk of the execution said he kicked good and long. Wouldn't stop kicking even after he was dead. Maybe his cold feet were looking for warmth. Interesting. Woolen. Dyes are too expensive and the wine's ridiculous. Sounds about right everywhere we go at this point. Brigands and Greenskin. That's a lot of fighting that's happening here. Holy shit, there was fighting. Sandwick. Decent price for tools, and we move on. Strand. And a Brigand Keep. You know what? Yeah, let's go fight some brigands. Also, quite a few people here. I think we can make use of this man. You need some armor. But it could be done. Probably best he stays in the back for the time being. No one's got armor to spare. And to engage. Five men, but well armed. Dangerous proposition. There we go. This asshole will be dealt with in hand-to-hand combat. I'll take the chance. Holy shit! 5 health Zeo poser. Yeah, time to bail. And of course, no one drops their fucking body armor. Dieter has reached level 2. Fuck me. He'll need the fatigue more. Because he's about to get heavily weighed down. Another perk for the Crusader. Rally the troops. I didn't realize I didn't have that. He'll take Colossus, which gives him the HP he needs. Yeah, we'll probably need to sit down for a while as our medicine lady gets to work. Got kind of mangled on that one, unfortunately. There's a town over there. A big town. Conrad the Electric is insecure but quick. Insecure kind of bad. We'll pay for people to get themselves recoveries. Actually good leather armor for our lad. We have the money, and herbalist tent would actually be pretty ideal. Well, time to sit down and get some healing done. What's our fisherman good at? Hunting. Then we will hunt. I'll also melt down one of these war spears. Alright, keep everyone busy. We're gonna be down for the day, so getting some recovery is good. Back to camp. Help me repair Zeoposer, and we'll just get back to the good stuff. Yeah, this is going to be an entire evening of repairs. And we're out of tools. It'll have to do. So you still got busted ribs. Zeoposer's armor is what's still kind of out of it. Which is bad, but okay. So for right now, Z Opposer, you'll take a pole arm. No, Adrenaline takes a pole arm. Z Opposer goes to take a nap. Now, if we could get you your fucking long spear, that'd be great. But that does not look like that's happening. But that's a workable battle formation for the time being. Especially since, yeah, Adreline's gear is fucked. Rabble and Poachers. Well, you can work with this once we're over the damn mountains. Holy shit, they're on the move. Get back here, you rat bastards. I swear I'm gonna get a mountain event by this point. You assholes! Why are you running over the mountains? They're cold. I'm sorry. So, what the fuck? What? Okay. Never mind then. Here we go. Also, fighting on the mountains is goddamn terrible. Wisely giving him some white space. We neutralize the archer as a threat. Adrelion just cuts his head right off. A satisfying crack of the billhook. The fuck's going on here? The enemy isn't even trying to fight me. A little ridiculous, honestly. They're just running from us. I think the time I spent looking at a weird GIF that I was sent is gonna take longer than this combat. It's over, I guess. It didn't even do anything. Anyway, the best archers are going to be up to the north, so admittedly, if we want to get back on top of things, we should probably try to plan to head north. But I am curious about this road down south, so I guess we're going to continue to be stupid. Honestly, I don't want to do a patrol. Not down here. There's Horum. Offer for a good job. A bleeding, irrational grave robber. No, thank you. He's not bad, but we could do better. Anyway, job. Let's get it done. Oh, he's healed and good to go. Well then, welcome back to the front line, Zeoposer. Ah, Sellsword, I see you have some interesting trophies with you. How about I take that third eye for 750 crowns? Considering that's more money than I make with most contracts, yeah, no, that's great. Thugs and rabble like crazy. Hold the line, boys, it's gonna be a slaughter fest. I wonder if the scaling is back in our favor. I wonder if the scaling's back in our favor simply because we have a lot of weaker men, and thus, instead of it being all concentrated, no, because per brother. I wonder if it is averages or not. Now I have to wonder about the scaling formula. Don't mind me, I'm just muttering to myself at this point. Broke the shield instantly? Yeesh. Crack. Oh, I tied them both down. Uh-oh. Thankfully, it's been lots of headshots, but it might be time for Crusader Bro to, yeah, it's time for Crusader Bro to get in there. Actually, that was a terrible way of getting in there, but whatever. Oh, it doesn't have the stamina yet. Yeah, she's gonna need support right there. Oh my god. Wait, no, just basic cleaver, just basic cleaver. Yeah, ow. He'll live, but holy shit. he's dead. Welcome back to Candy from Candyland. Yeah, he's just gonna push out. Well, shit, he had potential. He got hit with the triple bleed meme. She really needs her fucking weapon skill to not be hot garbage. Fence, smash shield, bullseye, quick hands. Her initiative's actually not terrible. Thai iced tea, yummy yummy in ya fucking tummy. I'm gonna get her Pathfinder. When in doubt, go for the better thing. Go for one of the best perks in the game. Unfortunately, your contract does involve dying, so you know. Oh, wow, I misread that completely. Thai coffee. Never mind then. Allow me to not make an arse of myself like that next time. Grafenhaven. Yikes, they're all kind of crap in here. Kongaswazar. Here's another town. Filming the Curious. All kills are fatality, but he's club-footed. Adventurous Lady. Yeah, I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Sure footing, but otherwise, all round, Beatrix the Conscript. Left. Tough. Those dots don't really put him in any good position to be anything, so we'll move on. Because apprentices are awesome. They take work, but they're awesome. And if you can get your hands on one, you probably should. Wall water. Holstein. Fear of the green skin and pretty fucking mangled. How about no? 440 to go find something to the west. Sounds good. Another Kongashaven? Balder. Now this is something we can work with. 2-dot melee. Hold on, you got Polar Mastery. You do. We can make it work. With any luck, we can make this guy our banner man, but that 48 weapon scale is pretty fucking bad, all things considered. Well, you know what time it is. Everyone's favorite game. Surviving the spear wall. His right to survive shall be linked to his ability to stay on the spear wall. Sedek. Brave Death Wish. The Death Wish and Brave are nice, but ailing and fat. Probably not well suited to the life of a mercenary. No, actually, we have a Beastmaster, so to be fair, it's not like we can't cure that given some time. Not too far south where we are now. Okay, that works. There it is. So that's their entire territory to the south. Honestly, not a bad little gig they've got going on down there. Problem is that, you know, we can't get anywhere else in this fucking place. Also, I need me some tools. Shit. So we need food. Not selling any fish, though, interestingly enough. I'll take the amber shards. We go to Sandwick immediately. We can then try to move up from Wolfen. Yeah, these are all their own cities. It's Sandwick. Don't get me wrong, very convenient. No, I don't want the fucking cannibal. I'd love the Vala. Goblin Raider shit. Those could be quite deadly in a wrong situation. The Durin. Conrad the Conscript. The Trinket Maker. What jobs? Nope. Nada. Go kill brigands south of Durin. Is there anything else around here that'd be of interest? Yeah, we can just keep going. An armorer shop. You know what? To hell with it. That's good armor. And at a good price, too. Zeoposer is now promoted to having better armor. Keeping his squishy innards where they should be. sand camp. Dream Eaters. Baldur the steward sits at his desk. He sighs heavily. Damn peasants are going on about soul stealers this, soul stealers that. Seems like a mountain of shit my shoulder these days, or a mountain range even. The man takes a seat and pours himself a mug of ale. He downs it quickly. Dream Eaters this, stalkers of the night that. Bah, absolute rubbish. Well, the fools put together a chest of coin and are willing to give it out for some protection. Why don't you stick it out a night or two and see if these supposed spirits are real? We just got some tricksters on our hands. 580 crowns for the job. Let's see how this goes. There we are. Here come the Alps. It's... okay, where are the other lads? Well, there's some of their lads. Virtue of the hunter. That's unfortunate, but okay. That's very unfortunate. Holy shit. Yep. Oh shit, he's running. Get that fucking devil boy. You fucking devil boy! And Adderlion ties him down in melee. Bless. He even resists falling asleep. Adderlion for the clutch. It's not getting away. Not at this point. Yeah, that level is rightfully his. Alright. Time to get moving. Adderlion hits level 5 and gets Spear Mastery. Fucking big brain boy over here with the goddamn 100 stamina. Oh, that's another one of their towns. Several one of their towns, actually. brigands. You want money.
How much money? Not as much money as I would like. Like the suspicion. All the archers are probably up north. In either case, we're gonna continue
To tear open brigands for that EXP. Yeah, it's not going well for you at all. Really? Alright. Wow. This first guy juked me. Actually amazing. Chain lady. No, no, the flails guy needs to go. That works. Still, yeesh. That one billhook in the entire group goes, well, shit, maybe this is a bad idea after all. Archers annoyingly do require one's full attention. That works. It's over. He can run. He just watched his entire group of friends and family probably family get killed. Oh well, not my problem. I gotta go collect more money so I can actually afford to keep trying out people. Also, food! Of course they sell amber here. Amber's a southern product. I really need more carrying capacity. Oh, bandit camp to the north. Alright. The problem is I have to actually physically walk back up north at this point. That's a lot of poachers. I'm gonna just Run it on in. This might just be Crusader o'clock. Indeed they did. Thank you quite kindly, Exile. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so first things first, guy with a big fuck-off axe. Damn. Jesus, his shield's getting mangled just from how many arrows are sticking out of it. And I split open both their necks. Ow. Oh, whoops. Whatever. We got one of them. In the gut. In the gut. Wow. Okay. That should probably do it. Yeah, just get time down like that. That also works. Alright, so we got this guy up north locked down. Oh. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing you're doing there, buddy. Unfortunately, you didn't run soon enough, and now you're kind of screwed into this combat. Fun fact, you're not going to win. There we go. That's a nice cleanup, and ooh, they had meat on them. Nice. A sword and axe. Actually, this equipment's worth trying to see if I can't squeeze something out of it. I just... oh, wait, no, I've got a bit of grains. About to say, oh god, I'm out of food. I'm not, but I don't have a lot of room. Would you care for a tune, Exiled? Admittedly, I probably will be petering down here pretty soon, but, you know, managed to squeeze in before all things are said and done. Alright, so let's see. 1 dot... green skin. Agave gets her brawny at this point. Health, weapon skill, and some more fatigue. She's gonna need it, especially if she goes sword and board. And given how she's kind of predisposed to going in that direction, why does she have favorite enemy Scrats? Oh yeah, right, she does have mind over body. She should be picking up a few resolve levels. Damn it. Baldur is hit level 3? Did he not? Or did he just get a lot of EXP from that fight? Which, I mean, I ain't gonna complain about that, just...
He needs weapon skill to do his job. My level's capped. He has mind over body, which would be really nice. I want him to be a polearm guy, so maybe as much front confrontation isn't as needed. Colossus is probably going to be necessary for him to not just die. But I'll go resolve, health, weapon skill. Theo Poser gets his Battleforge next level. Does he have Steadfast? I don't know. He's got Steadfast in his lineup. Yeah, but he's got Iron Lungs and he covers pretty quickly as is, so. He's going to need his Berserk so that he gets his action point economy efficient. Yeah, he's going to need his fatigue for when he gets a helmet on. To the east is Strahlenberg. Here we go. Here's a hunter. And he's pretty fucking bad. We have a dumbass. What do you got for armor? A male halberd that's reasonably priced, all things considered. I'll take that. You should have reasonable prices on helmets, too. Ooh, a weaponsmith. Do you have a Spectrum? You do not. Get him a kettle top hat so that he's a little bit more survivable on the head. Okay, we're gonna start peeling it up north and hopefully run into some fucking archers already. Hi, Undead. Fallen Hero, Armored Wordagangers, and Necromancer. How about no? I also have to go hunting. Back to camp. Break down this sword and this axe. This other axe, admittedly.
The entire company, a motley little crew if you say so yourself, enters your tent all at once. A troop of self-swords appearing in such a fashion is not the friendliest of sights, and so for a split second you think to reach for your sword. But then you notice that none of them have their weapons, nor do they carry the faces of mercenaries about to commit a murder. They don't seem to be forming a mutiny to take your head. You keep the thought in mind nonetheless. You're only further relieved when they don't immediately start talking, instead, each waiting for your words to come first. This is a show of respect, and so the thought of reaching for your sword grows more distant. Crossing your arms over the table, you ask them what's on their minds. They explain the company is too thin. Everywhere they go, there's danger. They are now concerned that every new battle shall be their last. Finally, they state their wants outright. If they're going to survive, they're going to need more sellswords by their side. We'll reinforce the company with new recruits soon. Have my word. You immediately stand up and rap the table with your knuckles. The best of minds truly must think alike, for I have already set aside some crowns for hiring new comrades. The ancients' almost sad faces of the mercenaries slowly begin to change. They smile and nod when they say things like, all right, and that's good. When you turn to leave, they notice they got daggers sheathed behind their backs. You know, in case they did need to commit a murder. That'll last 3 days. What kind of armor do they have here? Another male halberd. Yeah, screw it, I'll sell that just so I can give us a better chance on the field. We can make payroll for some time. That puts him at 61. That's way too heavy. Adreline's fine wearing a male halberd, though. And Balder is kind of not doing great, but if I switch out his cap, he puts him at hard 70, which isn't perfect or ideal, but it'll do. Now we've got some actual men in armor. March, march, march. Skirmishers and ambushers camp. How about no? I need to get to Neteroth. A 3-dot contract to go hunt brigands on the defense. We did just kit up quite nicely for the job. We sit around for a little bit, and we should be fully repaired as well. Alright, we can make that work. Spend our time repairing, getting ourselves up in order. The brigands are in sight. I got an elite force, though. Thugs, poacher, marksmen, and raiders. This time the Crusader will run in and start slaughtering. I can't afford to wait. Well, they came to us. going over my head, and we will try to pulp that guy, which failed, unfortunately. I mean, you have died in other runs. And that's another kill for Adderline, not even using his preferred weapon. I mean, fair. And he's stunned. Very true. But all of them seemingly have a tendency of murdering in mass. Which is very good. It's your job. It's what I paid you for, and do pay. Hilariously enough, she's the best runner. Really? My sword is damn near broken again. I swear, it's not repaired properly. Might as well just run them down. Yup. Alright. That's the first wave of enemies taken care of. My crusading sword is unfortunately a little broken right now, because apparently it didn't get fixed up in the last round of repairs. This makes Crusader Man angry. But unfortunately, it's what we're going to have to deal with for the time being. So we will continue down the road to do some murder. Oh yeah, no, we got this one. The spawns were thankfully quite friendly to us. So we're gonna murder this guy now. They're trying to think tactically. That's cute. Ow, my head. Right, I don't have cheap options for my mobility anymore. I can't just do like a two-step up and then stab. Ah! Again, they employ the best strategy. It's never gonna be your turn. You dick. mean, at least they're trying to do something resembling tactics, but it ain't working out too well. I am now knee-deep in your line. Probably for the best that the, Crusader doesn't have his buddy surrounding him. That could get messy very quickly. What the fuck? I'm going to guess it's some weird thing that's glitched out with that guy? Got an ETA, planning to swing up north, grab archers, and things there. I'd say an hour is reasonable enough for everyone to congregate. I mean, go. Congregate. Yeah, this guy needs to die first because he keeps glitching the game out. Cat annoying. Something about his weapons causing some shit. I am... Fuck. Okay. I swear to God if this glitches the game again. Now I'll take a fucking mulligan. Because that combat's going really shitty and twice I've already done ass kicking. So fucking... get goddamn slapped. Spearboy needs to get fucking dead. But I'm not exactly sure how to do that without fucking catatonically getting the game to perpetually not crash. That's fucking ridiculous that I have to let him do that, but it's the only way how I can actually get this thing to progress. Jesus Christ. Yep, still crashes the game for some fucking reason. This is a little maddening. I would have kicked their ass in combat twice. So I'd really love to just dive in right there, but I need all attacks I get my hands on to make sure that that fucking glitch boy stops glitching, because something on him is ruining things. Whatever it is, it's gone now, so... So, and then we are going to chop. 2 chops. Interesting maneuver. Then we have to keep pushing. Damned enemy knowing the value of action point economy. Thonk. Thonk. Imagine that, they died in the exact same way. Wonder if they were twins. Okay, now that we've gotten through that glitchy mess. The fighting is over and the men idle in a welcome respite. Let's get paid. Boom, money. When you return to Helmut the Elder, you find his room has almost been packed up, everything ready to move and go. You raise a bit of a humorous concern. Getting ready to go somewhere, the man settles down into his chair. I had my doubts, Sellsword. Can you blame me? For what it's worth, you shouldn't need doubt my ability to pay. He sways a hand across his desk. On the corner is a satchel, lumpy and bulbous with coins. Boom, money. That will actually get us to afford some decent folks. Of course, by folks... Webnicks. Cool. And grave robbers. And goblins. Anyway, we're gonna do this in order of... Well, actually, first... Fucking bandage mastery, anyone? Balder. And then his perk shall be... Doesn't really have a lot of good options, honestly. Honestly, I might legitimately give him Gifted. Yeah, we're gonna give him Gifted so that he can just get a free weapon skill. 1 weapon skill, and then some health. Just dumping a perk for extra health right now. Yeah, that's actually a really good trade. Of course, the tools are absurdly expensive. What we're gonna do is we're gonna camp out for the day. We need healing. We need repairs. Before it becomes full dusk. Another pack of tools for way too expensive. Hi, Goblin Raiders coming out of nowhere. Don't you fucking dare get close. Of fucking course my sword isn't fixed. Oh, thank God, there's a goddamn military company following along. Damn it. Free money for just being there. Okay, now that I've got my sword back in operation... Everyone's geared out, good to go. Let's go get some fucking webnicks. There they are. There's dire wolves. Let's stick to the contract right now, and then if we're in good condition, go kill some dire wolves, because those fur coats would do quite nicely for us. Okay, so of course we're back in the ambush position, despite the fact that we got to them first. Oh, he didn't unweb. Whoops. You're good. She's tiring out on that hill of hers. It's over. Looks like we only got 2 Gosmer. Which is a little disappointing, but okay. We can roll with it. Anyway, are the direwolves still around? Don't think they are. Oh, is that them? Nah, alright. Let's stop wasting time. Free mushrooms. And Tilted grave markers. Oh, great fucking geists. If it's just 8 fucking geists, I swear to fuck. That is stupid. By the way, I genuinely hate geists. They are not fun to fight. Are we having fun yet? At least I've got someone with fucking rally the troops. That makes a big difference. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. As said, are we having fun yet? Thank fuck that, you know, A, we have someone who can rally the troops, and B, that I have 100+ fucking resolve, so I'm not failing my checks. Because that shit can happen. Please note, they still managed to spook me despite the fact that I have 100 resolve. Geists are not fun to fight. Thank God we killed them. And they dropped a nice pack of tools for us too, which is quite nice. No one got horribly injured or mangled. You stumble upon a few men trying to crack a mausoleum door. Clinking your sword against your boot gets their attention. Evening, gents. Lambrecht the steward sent me. One of the men drops his tools. Wait just 1 second. We have a map. Yes, a map. And if you spare us, I'll give it to you. But only if you spare us. Only if you don't. You'll never see that map. Understand? Kill them all. Yeah, you do realize that by taking their deal, A, they can lie to you, B, you still have to roll the chance of first your job contractor can find out, B, if he does find out, he's not paying you, and C, they can lie to you.
Now I'm gonna let my other guys get XP right now. Stomp, stab. Oh, yeah, that's right, she's got Pathfinder, so she's not stuck in the woods. So we're gonna polearm at this guy over here. Get them to come a bit closer so we can consolidate. Oh wait, those are archers down there. Well, I know what I'm doing. Thankfully, cleavers are terrible at penning armor. I tied one of the archers down, which works for me. Dead. Thank goodness for Berserk giving me extra movement autonomy. Probably the big overhead swing was the better choice, but eh. Whoop. That's a whiff. It happens. Yoink. Nearly dead, but not full dead, and therefore still can stab me. Thank God this game does not simulate critical... It does not simulate you actually having your stats reduced by taking wounds, because that shit would be the worst. Oh, well, misclick, but it works. These guys are not killing me, to put it bluntly. They are just on a slow and inevitable path to death. Okay, interesting maneuver. And now you're very dead. Such a beautiful cavalcade of death. And you've broken. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. And that's levels pretty roundly, which is quite nice. So, Baldur. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Baldur's the apprentice, and we were planning to go polearms with him. Except his weapon skill level was garbage. Oh well, we'll make the most of a bad situation. The fact he had no weapon skill up is kind of meh, but again, we're doing what we can. And Zeoposer has his fucking Battle Forge. Congratulations. He will now be the bane of his foes and the woes of the treacherous. Adrenaline gets Berserk. Honestly, I might hold back on that weapon skill level to go 1, 2, and you know what? Nah. If he gets more fatigue, then... but that's a very good weapon. You know what? He's been getting 5 reliably enough. Getting some stuff in his off stats is the right play here. If I'm not mistaken, he wants preferred enemy Alps so that he can get the red Alp hunts. Alright, make it back to Fizmoose. Problem is it's nighttime. Another barbarian army, another barbarian king. How about no? How about we don't do that? Because that sounds terrible. Tiny and Night Owl with 1 dot range skill is not bad, but not going to be a winner. Greedy and Hatred of Nobles. Very defensive oriented, but they're not specialty archers to begin with, so no. Marching right along. In Steinwaller, Lena, Hatred of Beasts 3 dot resolve, but unfortunately no. Eugen, Survivor 3 dot initiative, 2 dot melee skill, 1 dot defense. Sigwald is superstitious and just kind of not anything special. Bushlag it is. Jenna is not even remotely good as an archer. Go slap more brigands. Oh, it's defend against brigands. Yeah, easy peasy. Let's do this. Let's get some people training before the big fight. While heading off to your destination, see opposite the footman runs up to you with a bundle of herbs in hand. Now, you know this fool knows nothing about plants or wildlife, but he seems rather persistent in wanting to try them out. Something about hearing the magical powers found in the essence of herbs. This talk gets a number of the others gets the attention of a few others in the company. Soon, a number of them are asking to try out the medicine for the good of their brothers. They look good. Anyone want to try them? From one end comes vomit, and the other end comes shit. It appears the herbs were not worth a try after all. Zia opposing the footman bravely elected himself ready to chow down on the mystery plants, and suffice to say the proportions of which you are seeing come out of them are definitely mythical in that strange, can the body really hold that much sort of way. Ew. Projectile vomit is not good for you. Also, hi, undead! That's not okay.
Yeah, Zeo Poser needs to go to the rear. Given this is a bang-out fatigue fight, yeah, it's not good for him. Good news is Crusader Man's still here. And Crusader... Oh god, where is the un... Yup, there's the undead. Probably gonna get a pay cut because one of the places nearly burned down. Alright, where are they? Well, there they all are. I've got a narrow choke. Who wants a piece? You did not bring enough zombies for me. I probably should have done the overhead strike. No point, because I wasn't going to get another berserk off on that. Oh wow, one of them actually went around. Imagine that. Baldur can meet him. Out of my way! Death, decay. That's a nice stun. I didn't know the undead could get stunned. Nice. Again, you try to raid a town where there's a fucking crusader. That was not your best plan. At all. I will take that male coif. Banged up, but you know, give it some time to fix itself. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, one of those guys has a tower shield. That's kind of amazing, actually. Oh, it's a 5, and he doesn't have polearm mastery, so it ain't gonna do diddly dick. my head. Well, time to get stabbing. You're just ruining the undead today. Well, then again, we're a fucking crusader. We didn't kick the ass of all the undead all the time. What excuse of a crusader would we be? Unfortunately, the underbrush slows us down quite considerably unless we have a Pathfinder. Actually, a few good reasons. Just sometimes perfect economy is not nice for you. I'm gonna just say they're running out of bodies to throw at me, though. Still plenty enough to work with, but gotta get in on that necromancer now. Berserk. It's the berserkiest. Join the dead that you so beloved. Done. And another cloak for our perusal. Huh. Henrik the Steward welcomes your return with a glass of wine. Drink up, sellsword, you've earned it. It tastes peculiar, haughty, if that could be a flavor. Your employer swings around his desk, taking a gleeful, happy seat. You managed to protect the town, just as you had promised. I am most impressed. He nods, tipping his glass towards a wooden chest. Most impressed. You open the chest to find a brevy of golden crowns. We'll take it. Unfortunately, they didn't get rid of the raider penalty that they've got going on, so no new recruits. Thought that would. Awesome. Is that a Spectrum? Yeah, they just happen to have one in town. Alright, cool. Fuck it, whatever. We have Adderley and his weapon. Berserk or Calm Mind? I'm gonna go with Calm. No, she doesn't really benefit from having clarity. I mean, her pathfinding would be nice, but she's a one-handed swordswoman, so I'm gonna go with Berserk. I do, but right now it's not direly important that she takes it. What's absolutely important is that action economy, protection, then sword mastery, Then we start going down bottom tree perks. It's all order of operations. Alright, so Tundrastead is not a fortress town. I want to sell my good shit off at a fortress town. But with the party going on here, it might be worth it. That's alright, yeah. You know what, I'll also sell off my rusty fork blade. No one's been wanting to get on that, so... a rusty cruddy shield. I'll get her the heater shield because she's going to need the extra defense, to be quite honest. Because her melee defense is actually kind of shit. All these militiamen out of nowhere. Why? I don't need more spears at this point. I need shooters. I'm actually compromising about a day or two of jobs just to go headhunting. Yeesh. Gold Bush. Crystal Skull. Beast hunting.
Yeah, honestly, I can't justify it. I'm gonna need to do these jobs, and I know that's gonna take me over some time. I have some obligations tonight, so I won't go too crazy on this. Might do some extra hours on Wednesday to catch up, but otherwise we're kind of doing okay. I mean, Battle Brothers, though I also may just do Altair Sophie finally. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening. And actually, last minute roll call for characters. We've got a female medicine woman. Herbals provide 100% medicine when assigned to gathering a camp, negative 50 consumption. That's very useful. Speed in crafting tent, 20% speed in healing tent. Interesting. We got female medicine woman. We've got male apprentice who is a polearm, guy. The polearm man is determined and tough. The medicine woman is scared of the undead and scared of nobles. God, she's just scared of everything. I didn't realize she had fear of nobles as well. What the fuck? Going once on characters. Going twice on characters. The market is closed now. Thank you kindly. Have yourselves a good evening, my dudes. Bye-bye.